guys, are you ready to beat up some evil dolls? I sure am. I've been trying not to, but I want to so bad. I really do. My vengeance, it must come out. All the glitches we've had in Chapter 3. I was hearing people explain that even Chapter 4 has more buggies. But hopefully they'll come back and fix Chapter 3. How's everybody doing today, this lovely Saturday? Hey, buddies. I am so much better than I was Thursday. My voice is still cracky, but meh, what else? Garcelane, Autistic Weeb, Legsy, Magreed. Alright, guys, I need the power of love and muscles and the delectable kindness you guys bring. We're gonna need all of that to defeat some evil, wacky dolls. Ah! Oh my gosh. My volume is way too high. That's horrible. I'll reduce the volume a little. Oh my gosh. That was horrible. My volume was all the way up. Chapter 3, Deep Sleep Return. Yes, return to our last checkpoint. We're still in the schoolhouse. I think I played it 2 to 3 times. Oh, it's glitching. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. This is where we performed that little... I forgot. Shift to run? Wow. She's not gonna bust down. Oh, she probably is on this other side. I don't think I can open it? No. Okay. I hope you're ready. We're gonna jump right into it. Lynx says, holds hand and charges at the spirit bomb of 𝑑𝐵𝒆. Yes. We got this. Ah. So we have to, as long as we stare at her, we should be fine. The thing is, I have to remember how this works. And you take it with you. I even watched 𝐏𝐄 play it. Okay, I watched 𝐏𝐄, he's another content creator, and it made me feel better. He has such a bubbly personality. He's such a lovable guy. Are you serious? She's serious, guys. Is she wearing high heels? I think so. Oh my gosh. She is like so unnecessary. Oh my gosh, I did not just do that. Okay, so we get the greenness from it. Avoid her like the plague. I bet she was quite beautiful back in her olden days. When she had like most of her face. Are you serious? Alright guys, we got this. And if I can recall where this leads to, Okay, I think we have to go into a classroom. I believe so. I'm trying to remember. I think so. I can't. Let's see. Oh, yes. I can't remember if she blocked off the door, but the door should be working, actually. Okay, now it's working. You saw that? It glitchy. Ah. Can't go in there because she blocked it off with something. That's crazy. I am trying to recall. I don't think there's a door right there, but I know we have to enter this room. She locked it. Basically, we need a charge. gosh, guys, we glitched out! We glitched out! Oh, glitch powers have purpose! Oh, my heart's at 160. Congrats, guys! After our many failed attempts, glitch worked in our favor. Hello, Nator Green! Autistic Weep says, if you beat it this stream, I'm gonna finally ask my crush out. You should do it, Autistic Weep. Guys, after glitching out so many times, I'm so happy. I'm gonna teabag her from the distance. You got what you deserve. She cracked open like an egg. Oh my gosh, glitches worked in our favor. Oh, thank the gods. I was so sick of it. I was so sick of her. Oh, her foot came off too. Okay, let's get away from here. Oh my gosh, I trust nobody. I trust nobody. Oh my gosh, so scary. Autistic Wave says she did it! Yes! We glitched out! I got her trapped between the door and the wall. Thank you. Thank you so much, Poppy Playtime creators, for not fixing your bugs.
I'm Hoppy Hopscotch. Wanna try hopping to the moon with me?
Sure, buddy.
On three with me. 1, 2, 3. Didn't get very far, did we?
No. Oh my gosh. Lacey says, hold hands. You guys, I can't believe it. Ah! This feels great. Equipment required. I keep thinking she's gonna chase us. This is awful.
Again. 1, 2,
oh.
3. Nope. Still didn't make it.
Nice! Aw, yeah, buddies. Yes, guys, we got this.
Listen, this won't stop until we make it to the moon. 1, 2. No, don't look at your feet. None of that matters. Again.
Whoa, calm down, little rabbit.
Jump.
I don't think they understood the whole idea about gravity. Whoa. Alright, guys. This is uncharted territory. Turn up the volume. Man, imagine if Huggy Wuggy was still around. Getting your foot jammed there. It's restricted access. Whoa. I was praying to the gods before I played. I was like, I have to crush this somehow. Whoa, Scooby-Doo, man. That's what this reminds me of. They're always walking in caves and stuff. What's that? We're gonna be fighting some mythical monsters down here. We're gonna be fighting... What's the creature's name? The Mothman? Gotta find a cassette. Oh, there you are. Blended into the wood. Oh. Did I read this note? Just a few weeks ago, the hour of joy. Today, there was only silence in the school. Oh, we read this. Enough about that teacher lady. Oh. Excuse me, I burped. Alright, there you go. Get nice and cozy with some snacks.
You stupid clunky elevator.
What was that, Richie?
Yo, muertos!
Nothing.
Let me turn up the sound, because I think... Okay, we're turning up the sound. Okay, Rizzle.
Let's just get this shipment dropped and go. Hello, my name is 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤. When you look around...
I take it you're not a fan of this place.
Oh, he just turned off a pre-recording of Elliot Ludwig explaining what Playtime Factory Co. is all about, but he, immediately paused it because he didn't want to have to hear about it. Grandmaster, hello! Hello, Sprinkles, how are you feeling today? I still have, congestion. But nothing compared to the way it was days ago. I was like stuck at home for like a whole week. And my coworkers, everybody was already getting sick. So after discussing it with like, my supervisor, she's like, no, because I had a bacterial infection. I'm just getting over it. It's like mild walking pneumonia. It's not like the full, like, head on, but yeah, basically, it wasn't the cold, it wasn't the flu, it wasn't COVID. It literally was just like, just kind of like me being sick. So thankfully, I'm not contagious, but I have been very clean about washing dishes, like with soap, making sure I use bleach or something to sanitize, especially the silverware. I wouldn't want to get anybody else, an infection. Alright, guys. Just cleared my throat. Russell!
Are you?
Nope. Never liked the feel of it. I mean, don't you think these kids deserve some real sunlight instead of floodlights and painted skies?
Yeah.
Hell, we're not even allowed to talk to these kids. Isn't that...
inhumane?
Sorry, Stu.
Sorry? That doesn't sound like the Rich I know.
Well, I'm trying to stop being so pissed off all the time. My wife says I'm a lovely man, but I gotta control my temper. So, I'm doing it for her.
You're just different, Rich. Honest to a fault. But I always like that about you.
Yeah? Well, you're one of the few.
You know, Richie, with my retirement coming up, they've been pushing hard for me to choose my replacement. I'm actually thinking about giving the role to you.
Really?
Yeah, really. Nothing official yet, but I think there's a decent guy beneath all that gruff. An honest, hardworking man. You prove me right? I'd say your chances are pretty good.
Wow. Geez, I don't know what to say. I'm just glad to see not everyone in this place has it out for me.
Not everybody, Rich. Not everybody.
Aww. At least he's making some friends. I don't know, he kind of makes me think of... If I can think of a grumpy character from a cartoon, for some reason I get Sammy Sam. Isn't it Sammy? He's like from Looney Tunes. Oh, what's that? Something going on down there. Imagine falling from that height on these little pokey things. What are these little pokey things, by the way? I know I see them in games, or you see them in caves, in this kind of environment. But what are those actually called? Cave pokies. Cave, stone... stone... dabbers? Called? What are these? Cave stone... What are these called? Cave stone... Develop... Autistic Weave says, there was a fight at my class. It was funny as fuck. What kind of fight? Like a rap battle? Or, because I feel like some people go at it like that. Was it like a verbal? Was it, or was it actually physical? Cavestone develops. I used to see people do rap battles at school. That was entertaining. I don't know about the physical ones. Those are scary. I'm glad you have a sense of humor, though. But hopefully everybody's okay. That's... Man, violence. I want to say there was a lot of prohibited, like, certain items. We had to have mesh backpacks. I used to go to schools in, like, not poor neighborhoods, just, kids would bring the ammunition and knives and all sorts of weapons to school, so we had to have netted transparent backpacks because they were always having to, like, confiscate stuff. It was insane. I don't know how, like, a middle schooler would get a hold of like, an armed weapon, but they do. 𝐴𝐴 develops, what are those called? A stone? Cave stones, like stalactites and stalagmites, form when water that dissolves limestone in the ground drips into a cave and deposits calcium carbonate. This process is called 𝑠talactites. Oh. Stalactites. Stalactites. Oh no, my face! Oh no. My facial mocap. Alright, we're back. I just want to know what that thing was. Oh, we got puzzles to do. I wish I could reach it. It would be so awful if we could just fall over the edge here. On a morbid note. Oh. Aha! Aha, we made it! Work area. I hope they didn't have the kids mining down here. That's illegal! Take me, Jesus! That's exactly what I thought as I was, like, coughing up and choking on phlegm. Take me, Jesus. Can I open this door? Hello? Imagine if there were, like, bodies still around. I think, what, Poppy hinted that, like, something really awful happened down here. We have so many hands. Take me! Ah, no! Well, I kept missing. Let's try again. Autistic, wait! They almost killed little Holney! For real? You're kind of brave for, like, you know... Still laughing about it? I'd be horrified. I guess because I'm a lady. Oh! Oh! Ah! Well, we got up here. I'm not sure where we have to be. That's crazy. Now what? Oh, puzzle time. Puzzle time! I kind of prefer the puzzles versus chase scenes. And most definitely. Oh, I have to jump down. Oh. Came from down there. Alright, whatever you say. Oh, I almost fell through the hole. Okay. Now let's take a look here. Okay. Oh? Feels like it's facing the wrong direction. I gotta recall how to move it. Oh, I think I actually have to grab and pull. Ah, it's such tight space. Okay, I don't want to fall down, but... How do I move it again? Yeah, no. Okay. Right, that's weird. I feel like you could move it with W, like A and D. W, A, and D, the little... the keyboard. But for some reason I can't. Now, where is... oh, okay. So we have to find a way to open that up. It might activate something here. Yeah, okay. It's like an oil rig. Oh, I thought I broke it. That's crazy. Ah, that is some weird loop-de-loos. Now, how can I turn it? It's like I can't. Oh. Let me switch the hands. I feel like you should be able to turn it. That's weird. Whoa, she's a lady. Oh, whoa, she's a lady. Oh, thank you. Grandmaster says stalactites. Stalactites, thank you. Are you playing as a human or as an animatronic? I might be an animatronic. You know, we're no longer human, but they do compare us like we are. So we could be some sort of toy that favors a human, but not really. Myrtle says she's a lady. Woo, woo, lady. Yes, I'm a lady. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a plushie. What is that? Oh, it's the cat plushie. It has wheels for legs? That's kind of sad. I don't think its arms were actually mobile. Weird. My gosh. Okay. We are going to... oh. See if I can get a nice run. Ah! Okay, maybe that's okay. Alright guys, we're good now. Oh, we're here. How do I move this? Oh, Q and E. You move it with Q and E. I think that's in a good position. I think this should be pointed... okay, that sounds like it did something good. Maybe. In the distance, oh, it's just a reflection of oil. Got it. And jump! We're gonna want this to be here. And then you? We're gonna want to point you in that direction. Oh, take me! Okay. Q and E. Well, let's see if that works. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's good. Oh, no? Oh, I need to point it. I'm such a goof. I need to point this. I want to see! Nice. I love puzzles. Oh my gosh. okay, it worked out. I feel like we're right there along the edge. Oh, okay, got it. So it works. Alright, let's watch it shine, baby. Oh gosh. Okay, good. So we successfully worked out the puzzle. And now... Oh my gosh, that's broken. What is that? Oh, it's catnip. And a bunch of plushies. Well, I mean... what else does he got to do down here? Not much. And he's gone! Great! I don't blame him. I think being around here, you're bound to become morbid. Or morbidly obsessed. Oh my gosh, it's a sticker! What? 𝑣𝒂𝒊𝒀𝒂𝒂𝒂. Must have been the name of an employee. They marked it with a sticker. Okay, what now? Do I jump down below? That is asking for death. He did. You know what's interesting? I've heard a lot of theories. I mean, I was bound to hear them since chapter 4 is out. That people are actually debating, like, who's evil and who's good. I think everybody's just misguided by fear and loneliness. I feel like if you're lonely, stuck down here, you know, avoidant of people, you're bound to, like, get into some freaky stuff. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I was about to fall over into the water. That wouldn't be fun. Yeah, I'm trying to throw it down into the river. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Oh, you can burn stuff. Alright, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 shots. Alright, gotta make sure I note that. Well... I wish I could zoom in or something. Oh, did you guys know you can switch by using the mouse? Just scroll the mouse button and you can switch it around. Because I usually just do 1, 2, and 3. The drop off. Imagine dying down here. Scary. Oh my gosh. Can I get closer? Might as well. Dang! It is like an oil rig. Kinda. I see 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂. It's like, see, Bunzo. I see cat. Yeah, cat that likes to eat candy. I don't see any mommy or kissies. Alright, anything important? Well, he probably's crawling along the walls somewhere. Poor guy. I mean... what does this say? Authorized access only. If you think about it, they're just kind of like demented, tormented children. It's like a really messed up comic of Batman. When the Joker has like taken poor children. Making them insane. You kind of feel bad for them, and it's not even like entirely their fault. Muerto says it's a song from Tom Jones called She's a Lady. I like it. She's a lady. Do not enter. Unauthorized area. Do not enter. Why? Well. Die. Alright.
Hi, I'm Bobby Bearhug. Want to know how much I love you?
Sure, Bobby. I'm okay with that.
I love you to the moon and back.
It's a little... What are these called? Not seesaws. They're kind of like seesaws. Like rocking horses.
I'm crazy about you.
Aw, you know, it kind of reminds me of a Care Bear. I'm not gonna forget those little wacky doodles. We all know Chapter 3's known for those little
I'm
fuzzballs.
lost without you. I've been lost a long time.
Oh my gosh, depressing baby. Poor little child.
Please, take me with you this time.
Okay, I'll shove you in my bag when no one's looking, okay? I just couldn't steal merchandise from before. I was, you know, protocol.
You won't leave me, will you?
I already told you I'll take you, but why?
Hi, I'm Bobby Bearhug.
Why so crazy? Alright, we're gonna have to come back for our cassette. Oh, that's smart. You shoot up the sky. I'm nervous. I'm not ready to be mauled to death by little critters. No. Alright, let's go.
Okay, this is Catnap, experiment number 1188. What's his real name again? Ah, okay. Hey, Theo.
Aww.
How you doing, bud? Normally I'd have Dr. Sawyer do this, but he's, out, let's say. So you got me until they find his replacement. First off, congrats. This is officially your 4th year in your new body. And you've made some real progress,
That's a
pal.
long time
I
for
was
a
told
kid.
that when you and the other smiling critters, you know, Dog Day, Picky Piggy, yada yada yada, were added into play care, that you weren't really getting along too well with the kids like everybody else was. But look at you now. The kids love you. And that red smoke, I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? Is his, voice thingy still broken?
He's probably traumatized.
Theo, nobody's gonna save you. This prison is where you belong. We'll let you out here and there to go see the kids in play care, but your home is here.
No,
And as
man.
for the prototype, his home is in the labs. This is your life now. Get used to it.
I don't know, they all deserved better. You deserved better. I'ma smack your face! This marks the death of any who comes towards me. Die. And if it gets too dark... Oh, he's glitching out. Well, this is a good practice. I really should save the ammo. So I bet they all just start coming regardless, huh? Back off! Back off! I'm just concentrating. We're going to keep missing our window. I'm working on it. Get up. My arm strength was so weak. Fuzzball. I thought this would be like, I didn't know it would be this difficult. I can't, for some reason, I can't pull stuff around as easy as I thought I would. Alright, pick and choose a side, Sprinkles. Where do we go? Sorry guys, I'm trying to concentrate. Get out of here. I'm trying to focus. Like, where do I go from here? I hate their little noises. They hate the light. Well, good riddance. Okay. I'm trying to decipher where to go. What to do? Alright, Garslates is little gremlin. Yes, little gremlins. Under 7 man, sprinkles. The animal buddies. Autistic Weep says that looks like my room. Oh my gosh. The insane asylum part. Oh, Muerto says it's a song by Tom Jones called She's a Lady. I needed a break from all these little wacky little fuzzballs. I'm trying to figure out, so, okay. We're in the padded room for children, so this is where they used to play. Not very cozy. It's kinda... Can you imagine the poor children that were mauled to death just trying to play here in the play area? By these little goonsies? Okay, so we need to go around completing a puzzle. And it appears we need to find places with these blocks. And we do have a lever somewhere. I think it's just running and going for it. Hola! Hello, buddy! My voice is like super scratchy. Okay, so we did 2 blocks. I don't know how many more we have left, but it's gonna activate something. And then from here... Back off, goo! Back off! Oh, it saves progress. Okay, we don't need to go back that way then. Back off, you little... Under 7-min skirt! This research must stay buried? Nobody may leave. I mean, can they? Let me take a cough drop. Busters. Got it, so that's how it works. Sounds like they're coming from above. I don't like that. There is no room for you here. Yeah, I bet. You're crawling with critters. My gosh. Oh, gosh. Really? I can't close it? Somebody's tidy whities, they just left it here? These weren't the clothes of the children, was it? Like, they weren't wearing some weird, like, potato sack skin? Man, that's so messed up. Underwear? The little critters ate the children and their undies. Disgusting. Nasty. It says, use each paddle. Don't forget to use the entering or exiting section. There it is, Candy Cat Snacks. Playtime Co-Factory. You know, this is how pools look like for kiddos. They have like a shallow section, but usually for adults, they don't have anything like that. This makes me think of Gora. Gara? I wonder who hung the plushies. Kind of makes sense why they're not down here. It could be like territorial marking, I noticed in the game. Yep, kids were murdered, that's for sure. I mean, you kind of get a combination of it being the toys, but... Gotta light up the area. Wookiebot. Oh. Let's at least kind of check what this is about. Got some candles. Somebody's got some good thoughts in their noggin. See, it feels like... We saw Catnap doing their weird voodoo thing. I guess not voodoo. More like a ritual. I believe voodoo actually wasn't any origin of evil. It's kind of like it's supposed to wear off evil. So it's like the opposite. It's, yeah, cat marks, scratches. I'm still waiting. Something about, yeah, Catnap, so he sleeps down here. Kitty's got big paws, man. Oh no, I'm stuck. All I had to do was crouch. So not cool. Prisoners of war down here. I wonder, did they keep the children down here locked away? Is that why Catnap chose that part down there? Like he was locked away? Couldn't see the kids? My heart rate's just jumping out of my body. It says, midnight light, buddy. Hello. My voice so raspy. I am uncomfortable. I don't know what to expect, and I'm nervous.
You're Pappy's angel. Come to save us.
Hi, Dog Day.
Save. Not here.
Oh.
You're at Catnap's home, Angel. Their home. A myriad pairs of eyes are on you now.
Oh gosh.
Watching, waiting, hungry. They want nothing more than to crawl beneath your skin and eat away at you bit by little bit.
That's disgusting. What happened to your legs?
What is empty inside themselves. That thing. Catnap. The prototype is his god. And this is what he does to heretics. These little toys follow Catnap to avoid that very thing.
Scary.
And in return, they are fed. We try to fight it. The prototype's control. I am the last of the smiling critters. Listen to me. You need to get out of this place.
Oh.
You need to live.
Oh, that's sweet.
You and Poppy could fix this. End this madness. The torments. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, I don't want to see.
Just go. Run.
I'm scared. I don't want to see him die. Oh gosh. If I would have known he would have turned evil, I would have ran faster. Catnap is coming! I mean, I have a question, though. Oh, my heart, 153. That is actually my heart rate right now. For anybody new to it. Oh, no. We start over. Okay, so if we die, we start over right over here. All over again. Okay. I mean, I can work with this, but... I'll really try not to die. Okay, so once he goes lunatic, we jump down. I'm trying to see... That way, you can't go that way. I think we're forced to move this way. That's the only tunnel. Cement block. Rubble. Caged. Yeah. I don't think we can go that way. It's netted. So we're gonna have to. So once he goes crazy bananas, because he gets, like, the dolls crawl under his skin. And then we'll go this way. And then I'll try to remember from there. This is actually... I feel a lot... I don't look like I'm a lot calmer. But I'm a lot calmer for this. In a weird, colorful, plushy play area than a schoolhouse. My gosh! Garslane says chill out. It's my heart. Oh my gosh. Midnight Light says yes, you can do this. I don't want to talk to him.
No! Leave me.
Oh gosh.
Just go! Run!
Working on it. Oh my gosh, I got killed by a plushie. And I got killed by Dog Day. He's kind of cute though. I won't wait for you. Poppy, you gotta wait for me. Get up. I usually don't talk this much. I've been saving my voice, so... Oh gosh. The struggle's real. Okay. Note to self, plushie still can kill you. Why have you wandered here? And dead end. Oh. You're right, why did I wander all the way up there? I was kind of tempted to see if they had more writing on the wall. Don't exactly need the gun. The gun is completely pointless against Dog Day, because he's like more than half our size. We're about the size of a tree. Yeah, like maybe to the... We're like maybe 5 feet tall. There is no way we can actually go head-to-head with Dog Day. Alright, let me catch my breath. Garslane says I can feel the tension. Yeah. Let me go ahead and spit out my cough drop. It was helping for a while. Let me see if I can gargle. Midnight Light says the thumbs he makes when he slams his hands on the ground while crawling is terrifying. It's like playing hide-and-go-seek, but on all fours. I feel like that's more intensifying. It's like playing hide-and-go-seek, but with zombies. So the zombie is the one seeking, and like the players are hiding. Like the remaining humans who haven't been infected kind of scenario gameplay. Yeah. Had a cough for a second there. So, guys, I'm probably gonna sound raspy. It's just that's just it. Yeah, too late. Alright, I'm working on it. I don't even know, like... Maybe when the plushies come out, it tells you not to go that way. It's too bad they don't reset it to where you're right above the falling into the play area. Oh my gosh! Oh. Midnight Light says zombie tag. Oh yeah, zombie tag. We used to play zombie tag at a church. It was like a local church we would go to, and they had a little play area for kids. And mind you, we were like middle school, elementary. I think after that, we just stopped going. Too big. I'm working on it. So avoid the plushies. If 𝐻𝐂𝐄 can do it, so can I. Such a bubbly guy. I really enjoy his personality. I have to think of 𝐻𝐂𝐄. 𝐻𝐂𝐄 energy. Oh my gosh, I got stuck. Oh my gosh. 𝐻𝐂𝐄, 𝐻𝐂𝐄, 𝐻𝐂𝐄. 𝐻𝐂𝐄, 𝐻𝐂𝐄. I made it, but I fell. I made it thinking of... Okay, guys. I just needed... I had the wrong hand. I just had to use my mouse. I was talking about it earlier. That I fell under pressure. I don't know why that gave me strength. You guys ever think of your, like... content creators you enjoy watching? And they have, like, good positive energy? I think also, he's well known for his chat, like, kind of, I mean, we're gonna need it for a bit.
No! Leave me. Please.
Ah, Midnight Light says, don't worry, Sprinkles, I'll put my life on the line to save you. Oh, you're so sweet. We kind of know where to go. Kind of know where to go. Alright, guys. Oh my gosh, I literally jumped out of my seat and everything. How can I'm such a bad aimer. This is why I was born a woman. Because I have bad aim if I was born a man. I guarantee it. You know what? Maybe my aim would be better if I was a guy. So bad. Bad take. Oh gosh. Crippling truth. Maybe my aim would be better. I had it twice, too. Garslite says, oh, LOL. Midnight Light guy says, dang, you died. I know. I'm so bad, guys. You guys, I swear. I'm trying. No. I'm actually moving my body as if it affects my gameplay. I feel like sometimes your body movement can, but not in this case. Like, I keep ducking my head like it's gonna do something. It only changes my position of my model, but... Man. And that time I got stuck on stuff. Autistic Weave says, bro, how? I don't know. I literally don't know. Like, how am I getting stuck on stuff? Wrong way. It says, Garslane, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Da 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 da. Midnight Light says, this chapter is so hard. I feel like chapter 4, I'm going to enjoy it better. I don't know about you guys, but chapter 3 is like... This is my third? It's supposed to be my second playthrough. Because my first live stream, it got split into 2 pieces. Part 1 and part 2. So this is like part 3 of the series. I tried so hard to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Da, 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 wah, 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 wah. Working on it, baby. Which way I go. I did it twice, but then I forgot the 3rd or 4th time. Midnight Light says, don't lose sight of where you're going and don't get stuck. The wise words of buddies. I should go on like this with deep voice. F these plushies. I'm gonna blow up the factory. That's what I want to do. Poppy and her whole plan. Oh, Sprinkles, we can do so much more. Yes, Poppy, sure. I think you did plenty being stuck in that box. Even with the help of Kissy Missy, like, how, Poppy? How could you miss? There's a reason why there's a reason why she's a doll. I bet if she was capable, she would have done so much worse. I don't know about you guys, but I'm worried about what Poppy would be capable of if she was like Prototype. Can you imagine? did I miss? Muerto says, I like the lore behind these games, but I don't actually like the games. You know what I have to admit? Yeah, like I just did that, but for some reason my jump was not... I didn't do good on the jump. Did you see that? I don't know if that's a glitch or... I swear, these mechanics... I don't even want to blame the mechanics for my gameplay. Because there's a mixture of both right now. Like, I seriously, man. I finally aimed it right. But... Hi, what's up, Dog Day? Bye, Dog Day. How? Midnight Light says, I'm kind of worried that Poppy might betray us. I mean, I love the lore. But yeah, I'm not... I wouldn't say I'm a big, like... Like, I am in love with the game. I would say I enjoy it, though. Like, I enjoy the challenge because if it wasn't for Poppy Playtime, I don't think I'd be, like, playing anything remotely similar to this at all. Wrong way. Alright. I've been watching lore videos. I have to admit to you, I have been. I'm gonna put a cough drop back in my mouth. How did I miss that jump? Yeah. But I would say Poppy Playtime, it's such a challenging series. I don't think I've ever been challenged this hard about puzzles ever before. I might need to drink some water. I mean, cough drops are good for you, but they're very sugary sweet, like a lot of them are. You have to find, like, the all-natural ones. Like, as natural as you can get with a cough drop. I mean, it is, like, you know, man-made, but... It's not like cough drops grow on trees. Kind of humor being a smart butt. Like, I'm sure I got some weird congestion going on right now. Alright guys, with the power of love and muscular buddies, and the power of positive bubbly queso, we can do anything. I'm trying not to jump in these crawl spaces because I think that'll get you. I don't understand. Autistic Weep says, lock it and hold me. I know. Fingers crossed and praying here. Guys, again with the whole hand thing. I pressed it and excuse me, I'm burnt. Oh no! My aim! Like, I want to blame it on myself, but at the same time, it's not registering. Like, I didn't do anything. I wish I could switch my hands off, like the purple hand can go onto my left hand. But maybe that's like too much. Midnight Light says the power of sprinkles and us, her buddies. We can overcome anything. Yes, we can. Turns out the power of love is on our side. Take me, Jesus! But for real, I've been that sick.
Dog Day says, fetch!
Hi, baby.
Go, go! As far as you can! Why are you just standing there? You can't be here. You can't stay.
Alright, I'm done. Autistic Weave, let's go! Midnight Light says, we love you too, Sprinkles.
Hey, are you alright?
F you,
No
Ollie.
ouchies or lost body
You're
parts?
evil.
I'm really glad you're okay.
I hate it
don't
here.
want to lose any more
I wanna go
friends to
home.
this place. Hey, did you see the shrine? Catnap made it for the prototype. See, before Catnap turned into Catnap,
Hour of
I
Joy.
guess there was some pretty serious accident. He almost died, but they say that the prototype saved his life, giving up his own freedom in the process. In Catnap's eyes, the prototype is a superhero and has saved this place. So Catnap treats him like a god, killing everyone that opposes him, us included, if we're not careful. That shrine, did it scare you?
Yes.
If you thought that was terrifying, just wait until you see the real thing. Anyways, we're really close to the end. I sent you a new key. You're going to the counselor's office instead.
Okay.
It's not ideal, but it should have enough juice. If you can get that generator going and plug it in, I think we'll be done. And keep your eyes open for Catnap. Every shadow and every flickering light is a hiding spot. He always stalks his prey first. He'll take away anything you have to defend yourself. And when you're at your most vulnerable, he'll kill you. Catnap lives for the hunt. Good luck. Talk soon.
Ollie, you know a lot about Catnap. I'm very suspicious of you. Like, from the very start, you sound like, I don't know, almost admiring. Like, you admire, and like, what's up with your weird metal clang cans? Kind of makes me think of when you get prescriptions from the doctors. So dark down here. I think I missed my exit. Yeah. Alright, you want us to go to the counselor's office? Okay, so that's where we came out of. We came out of the playhouse. Not a big fan of the playhouse. To think they're still living in there, eating off of each other because there's no more children or, like, people. Gross. We've been to Home Sweet Home, Schoolhouse, the Playhouse. Now we're going to the counselor's office. I just hope we don't have to go to the toy store. And there it is, guys. One moment, please. I am back. I just coughed up some phlegm. Midnight Light says, I was sick 3 weeks ago. My body was weak and I threw up as tears were streaming down my face. Relatable. You know what? My phlegm, at times, have been so bad, I end up vomiting the soup I was eating just to get the phlegm out. I don't know what kind of viral thing has been going around, but it's evil. Like, I feel like it's not... Like, it's not contagious once it's in your system. What does this say? The Hour of Joy. Oh, never mind. Thought it was something secretive. Anything special? Huggy Wuggy? Kissy Missy? Alright. Let's go, guys. BFFs with Catnap. I wonder what happened to the children's bodies. Shh, don't talk about Poppy. What? Whoa. Yeah. What time is it? Playtime! It's actually... I don't know. Wait and see. Midnight Light says I was too weak to even do chores. You know what? It's crazy, but I wasn't able to go back to work because I needed time to take the antibiotics I was prescribed. And the doctor even told me, yeah, like, you have all the symptoms, but you don't have the flu because they test you for the flu and the cold. And I even tested for COVID at home and I wasn't positive. So I had this weird viral infection. Wait in line. The counselor will see you as soon as they are available. Patience, please. Practice patience. That's so sad. They have plenty of candy inside of these machines, but the little critters just aren't interested in candy. They like flesh and meat. So gross. Poppy, daytime, Catnap, nighttime. I guess Poppy got to play with the kids for a while. Gotta wear the mask. They could have easily broken into one of these vending machines. And then got like a soda pop drink. Your tools won't protect you. Like not with the truth. See, look, this is full of good water. Good fresh water, but those little critters just couldn't put their brain cells together. Before we do anything... Next tape, please. Ooh. Oh, it's playing on all the TVs. That's insane. Every TV in this facility here has this playing. Emergency alert.
The following message is for all Playtime Company employees. At 11:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, an unknown hostile force was declared present within the Playtime Company facility. Personnel are to begin enacting emergency evacuation protocols immediately. Leave all personal belongings. Do not engage with any hostile individuals. If no exit path is available, seek shelter in a hidden location. Use blankets or pillows to cover your body, and remain silent. Do not look through any windows. Do not open doors for any individuals. Do not make eye contact.
Open the doors, the hour of joy has arrived. That's not fun to relive. Alrighty. Guess we don't take it with us. Looks like somebody's been eating out of the vending machines. Alright, time to explore. Anything interesting in here? Nothing? Gotta be something. I guess nada. Whose doorway was this? Nobody's? Aw, stay energized, guys. Oh, they're dripping coffee on themselves. Oh, that sounds painful. They're like smiling about it. You need to photosynthesize. Wow. Got some bugs back there. I mean, nature's gonna find a way. It looks like somebody was... Well, could be leftover soda. Could be a fake plant, too. Oh. Gotta find another battery here. It says run. Oh, vending machine's quite loud. Insert money and receive change below. What kind of beverages do you got? They got Crash, Yummy Stuff, H2O, knockoff brand, Playtime Lemon Crush, Lemon Cream. Then you got Huffy Cola. Head of school Maria Ashgun. Ashgun? Oh, sorry. That is so creepy, guys. Look at that. I heard someone panicking. Did you? I swear I heard someone huffing and puffing there. That was weird. It wasn't me, I swear. If it was me, it would be louder, but what was that? Anything important? You dead. You dead. Leave all personal belongings behind, but I bet it's the first thing they took out of their locker. Hour of joy. Turn and go home. I wish I could. I can't. Poppy won't let us. That was so weird. I swear, like, there was a weird automatic, like, breathing thing going on there. We've not once gone to the bathroom or had a snack. This is the hour of joy run. I bet they were trying to, like, avoid being killed by the animatronics. Well, I guess play toys. What's more twisted is that the toys are, like, were once children. Like, who got the good idea to do that? It's crazy. Head of toy store, Eduardo Gala. Well, you collected everything. I bet your favorite was Bunzo. Boogie Bot. You liked Mommy. How cute. Oops, sorry. Nothing important here. You must have really loved those two. I wonder what happened to your Boogie Bot cutout. Catnap, claw marks. Hell. Oh. Oh, dead end. You have to go this way. Got it. Midnight Light says, was that catnap? Catnap? Oh, you mean the huffing? You know what? I don't know. It could have been. That was interesting. Yeah, I heard this weird huffing noise. Did I just fall into the abyss? I did. Oh gosh. Oh, thank you, game. I'm such a klutz. You know me so well. Oh, back to where we were before. Oh, more puzzles. I see. Huh. I'm actually kind of relieved we don't see any little monster gremlins around here. I might have gone too far down here. I don't think we need to be this far. Autistic Weave! That was me! I'm sorry! The deep breathing! It's okay. How in the world? Always look up, guys. Okay, so we gotta activate some things here. I need to find a way to activate this. I need to swing myself across. I need to do something. How do I get across, though? Alright, we're gonna have to figure that out. What in the world is this? Sharp, pointy rocks? Well... there's gotta be a way. I might be missing something. Where's the light coming from? There isn't one here. We came from up there too. Alright. Oh. So, weird lever. I don't know. Whoa! I'm actually confused. We're supposed to activate something. I wish I could just swing across, but I don't think so. It says number 2. Oh, got it. I found it, guys. It's right over here. Oh. Use your left hand, and then... Oh, not close enough. But we get the idea. It's good I was actually looking. Got it. Don't gotta worry about that for now. Now I need to find a way back up there. Huh. We finally made it across, but we can access it from this access point as well. Ah, so close. So close. We're gonna have to redo what we just did. But this time... retract it. Retract it, and... there. I'm convinced somehow... Let me drink some water real quick. Alright. So I need to find a way to jump. Get all the way back here, get a nice run, like run start to it. Ah. And there goes my aim. I pressed it right on purple too. That was weird. Got it. Alright, we're good, guys. Don't know what that did, but it did something. Ah. Ah, dang it! Midnight Light says, are you lonely in game? A little lonely. But that's okay. Alright, bring out the gun. Warning, all personnel must ensure the secured entrance closes behind them. Failure to comply will result in reassignment from class status. Class 3 status. I guess class 3 is the highest? So this was the life of a class 3, eh? Ew. Browse. Smells awful in here, guys. I guess this was for their cup of coffee. So, class 3 status was working on telephone lines. Kind of simple desk work. I mean, sounds like a comfortable life, but not ideal. Wow. The plants are the only remaining living thing in this world. Oh, those are okay. It says think outside the box. Ooh. Head of cybersecurity. Looks like they had a kid. They did have a kid and a personal, like they still had to pay for snacks to pay back into the company. Crazy. After everything they've been through, too.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Hartman. Come on in. Please, have a seat. How was your ride down?
It was, nothing like we were expecting. Mr. Ludwig's speech was, well, it just
Mr.
confirms for us
Ludwig!
that you're the orphanage we want to go through.
It's a truly magical place. I felt right at home from the second I entered. You open that door the first time and you just know. You're never going to leave. Kind of like finding a home as a child and always thinking of it when you want to feel comforted.
What?
I understand you want to give Jeremy
That's
that
right,
home.
she was an orphan once.
And we would like to adopt. Amazing. You'll be perfect for... Oh. What? Well, it appears there's been some complications. Complications? Oh, what kind of complications? I don't know. The form says testing. What does that mean? Tell us, what does that mean?
Miss Graper, we deserve a better explanation than that. Don't you think?
You're in charge of all this. How could you not know?
And why are we only finding out about this now?
I don't. I'm sorry.
You guys, how much do you want to bet that, I'm about to cough, though. Theo being catnapped, that he could have easily been adopted. And he might have been the child that they were wanting to take home. The child who was kind of lonely, a misfit. Didn't really belong. Kind of makes you wonder a bit, too. Oh, I need a key? Huh. It kind of feels that way. What is that? Oh. But yeah, that was one of my theories. Going along with the lore videos I've been watching, that even other people were thinking maybe that kid was Theo Catnap, since this chapter is kind of highlighting him. If he was the child in question in this video, is that kind of like what he wants us to understand? That this world wasn't very fair? And even the lady said once you come here, you never want to leave. Could very much mean that she herself was an orphan. Don't know how we're gonna, go down, but...
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn.
Hi, Crafty.
Can you help me with my painting? Pass me the blue, please. Thanks. Now, can you give me some red?
Sure.
More red, please. Out? But we can't be out.
Well, too bad. Just go from crayons to markers. Get creative.
You're hiding more red from me. I know you are.
Oh, you creeper. It says, your time is running out. Turn and go home. I think Catnap or somebody knows that nobody has good intentions for us here. Like, nobody. Aw, Brontosaurus. Have you guys ever wondered why dinosaurs, the plant eaters, were so big? Garslade says, is that My Little Pony? No, it's Evil Pony. It's My Little Gremlin. Evil Pony! But yeah, oh, they are joy held. Here we go. Oh, wrong way? Yeah. Before we start getting into the nitty-gritty, Garslane says eat! Nah! Garslane says yes because they eat a lot of grass. Yes! They're vegetarians! Oh, my flash didn't... The little thing didn't work so well. Semi-traumatized by the little fluff balls. Gotta put on the mask. Did I get stuck? Oh no! You guys, I got stuck! Oh no. from earlier. Nate Carpenter, the head of gas production. We're not gonna have to watch a video under these conditions, are we? We might. But yes, because of all the veggies they ate. Twice they were so big and strong. The head of Playhouse, 𝐿𝐵𝒂. Looking for a battery. Oh. Head of Home Sweet Home, Lisa Botian. Botian? Oh. Well, we just came from that way. Weird. What is that? Oh, it's a puzzle! We're trying to go that way. Smart. Okay. Gotta power these on. Check that battery. Oh, that's a refrigerator. Their company lounge. Okay, not this one. This one? Where we need to go. Where we came from. I'm kinda confused. Oh my gosh. They killed unicorns! Bunzo and then the brontosaurus. Oh, what is that? I'm probably missing something. Looks like we can take it off now. I'm not sure if we need the battery, but we might. Oh, I love this puzzle game. We may need that battery. I guess not. We'll have to find another battery. Yep, this is gonna require tons of batteries. Let's see. Okay, that looks like it's where it should be. Yes. Oh, what is that? Oh, a lift. Okay. Got it. Okay, turn that one off. Then you got the lift. I don't know what that is. Let me know, guys, if you have any helpful hints about the battery. But that's if you want to. I think we're moving along pretty okay. Okay, let's see. I want to see. Okay. Almost. Oh. I need to make sure I face it the direction it has. Got it. Oh? No? Dang. Let's try this one on the battery right here. Nice. Let me find that other battery. Let me take it. What's in here exactly, though? Oh, nothing. It would be pretty awful to get stuck in there. It requires 2 batteries for being up there, so let's go ahead and retract the lever and readjust it. Actually, leave it as is. Oh, but it turns those off. We're trying to find a way to break that other one. Nature Green says drop it off. What does that mean? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I can get on top of this too. You were right. It's big enough for 2 batteries and me. Alright. Oh. How do I drop it? Taurus is drop it off. But where? Oh, got it. Hold on a second. I think I understand. Let's see. Reposition it? Dang, this is kind of crazy. Oh wait, come back. Kind of. It's like positioning yourself just right there. Thank you, Nator Green. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Oh, we got up here. Huh. I should have done that sooner. I didn't realize there was a lever right there. Kinda heavy. Oh. And then from afar, get the 𝐙𝑣𝑖𝑵 working. I don't know if I'm prepared to see catnap yet. Wait, what? Alright, we'll try again. I think I lost it through the glitch of the wall. Ah. Got it. It's so wet and moist in here. Oh! And grow some little mushrooms up your nose. With all the fun guys up in here. Alright, what does that do? Oh, got it. We have to reset it again. Now it should be in working order. Close. Whoa! I think that worked. But now it wants us to do like the hand. Go this way. I think I do it too soon. Yeah, I do it way too soon. Got it. So that should have worked, right? I wonder what it is I'm doing wrong. I need to shut it off real quick. Yes, I need to point it there. So let's see. Live peacefully says, seems I late to the party. Nah, you just in time. New objective, return to the Doom. The Dome? What do you mean? Return to what? Oh. Got it. Autistic Weave, I came back for dinner! Good! Have your dinner, it's important. What am I supposed to do? What does that say? It says, dead by the origin of all life domains. Dead by the right. Dead by the original. Life domain. Common? Oh, what's this? Oh, what is that? It's a skull, a brontosaurus. It says, take every step like it's your last. I think I'm supposed to run up there. Yeah. Warning, high voltage inside, do not open. Oh, that's a cockroach! Guys, I found a cockroach in game! Gross! Look at that! It's huge! Oh my gosh! Trying to use it as a stepping stool. says taste it now! Live Life Peacefully says they can fly too. No! Finally. I guess catnap isn't ready for us. I don't know if I'm ready for catnap. Tranimal! Broken? He's made it apparent that we cannot escape him. It says the prototype has saved something. The prototype has saved us all. Run. Oh, not much in there. No more videotapes for us. I'm sorry! Was that supposed to happen? Oh my gosh! I died. Oh. I mean, prototype has saved us all, but really?
Find the flower.
I have to pee!
The flower. This isn't a place you come back from.
Poppy? I'm in dreamland, but I have to pee! Oh no, the high graphic quality.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
No, I don't. Hello? This is it, guys. This is where we gotta face the giant cat.
Do you know what's happened here?
No. Well, yes. Yes, I do. Bad things happened. People died. It's very devastating. They did not deserve to die.
Do you know who we once were?
Nice people. Before Barb was born. Barb, that teacher's pet. Can you imagine being stuck in that schoolhouse forever and dying
Do
there?
you see why we have to end this?
I think you want to end it for yourself, but you don't know how to. Because you can't really go back to being a person, at least not in flesh form. I'm sorry, Poppy. This feels like her hellhole, not so much as ours.
Do you even know what's real?
I don't know who's talking. I don't know if it's Poppy or if it's in our head. Live Life Peacefully. Reese's in Pieces. Oh, delicious. Hello, Huggy Wuggy. He is our nemesis from Chapter 1.
No, you don't.
Wow. It's like a part of us was there the day it happened, but we escaped while everybody else perished. Wow. Well, you know what? I don't have anything to say to Poppy. Oh, it's Ollie. You guys, when we see that telephone, I think we're a telephone toy. I'm sorry, Catnap, but... I'm sorry. Maybe he is trying to help us. I think that's what's really hard to tell. don't know what to think. Live Life Peacefully says, are you feeling better today, Sprinkles? Feeling well? Yeah, I think I am feeling better. I just a little coffee.
Something's gone wrong. Grab the cord from the counselor's office and plug it in underneath the statue. We need to reach 100%. Good luck.
Wait, what? Oh, we're done. Oh, wow. I don't know. Catnap could have killed us from the very start, but hasn't. And I know Ollie's saying he likes the hunt, but... does he, though? He's not wrong for scaring us away. We're going to... the counselor's office. But we just came from there. Ah, Mark Reed, buddy! Oh. Okay. I mean... I don't blame Catnap. I actually feel bad for him. I've been watching so many lore videos. Alright, where does this go?
It looks like we're a tiny bit short. I'm sending one last key.
For
Pat
what?
used it when you met up with her earlier to activate the skylights. Go back over there and find the cord. Then we'll have enough power.
Enough power for what? We're out power from the Sky Dome. If you say so, my lord. Ah, that would be... I hate the schoolhouse. I hate it. I hate it. It could also be related to my, my hatred for school. I have not, no, in any way have ever enjoyed it very much. I mean, it wasn't so bad, but... I used to has anybody ever had nightmares of, like, essays and exams? Oh, where do we go? I thought that was actually Huggy. It's scary. High five, buddy! I think by the schoolhouse, right? I think, you know what? We put Barb out of her misery. The school lady teacher. I'm sure it wasn't fun being so lonely. Boogie Bot! Where is it? Road closed. I'm trying to find what Ollie was talking about. I might have gone too far. Nature Green says you hated school? Well, yeah, dyslexia made everything so difficult. There it is. It always made, like, reading, writing, or understanding a subject painful. Ah. Isn't Poppy up there? That's crazy. While Poppy is cuddly as a bug, I'm down here just working my butt off with buddies. I wouldn't be brave if you weren't here. I probably wouldn't play the game. I probably would be like, meh, and just, like, watch people do lore videos. And this is gonna be... Home Sweet Home, toy store, school. Dome.
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas production zone so we can get out of here. It's the door by the cable car you arrived on. Good luck.
Wasn't that very specific? How did you have a battery the whole time? Where you arrived from? Where is that, Ollie? I really have to pee. Well, yeah, I kinda hated school. Yeah. You said the door, right? Oh, up there. Got it. I don't know if I'm comfortable coming back over here. Hopefully you guys know I'm not in a severe pain. I mean, just a little bit, but... Oh, that came out of nowhere. That was weird. Watch your step, poor Bunzo. Don't forget to wear your mask. I'm nervous. And I have to pee. You guys, can I go pee real quick? Aww. Nature Green says, I mean, I think most of us would be here regardless. I suspect most streamers try to sell themselves on personality here. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that nice? Ah, personalities are everything. I think when you first start out, you're feeling kind of awkward socially. I'm so nervous. Yeah. Oh no, my screen has error. My computer just froze. Oh no, my game crashed. Oh. I just hope it's saved. My game just crashed. I turned down the graphics too, so I don't understand. Live life peacefully! Pee time! Yes! Nature Green says, just go! I need to. And it's a little, because of the powder's real powder in my nose. Nursling says pee break! Yeah, I go pee break. Warning, this game could cause seizures and will close and have many glitches, but it's still fun. It's still an enjoyable game. Muerto says, was that the Bosch? Use the blue power cell at the gas production chamber. I don't have it on me, but I have Poppy's key. How did Ollie get a hold of Poppy's key, guys? That is weird. We all know what I got to do. I have to pee! Oh, hold on. Why am I doing this again? It had me restart. At least everything else was saved. That's what counts. I believe it's this way. Oh, wrong door. How do you have a giant battery? You could have given us batteries this whole time.
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas production zone so we can get out of here. It's the door by the cable car you arrived on. Good luck.
It'd be that door. That's still pretty weird. How did you spit out a battery out your butt? Like, we don't even know what Ollie looks like. How could you haul this around with you? You got like a whole toy store of batteries? Oh my gosh. Ah! Wish all been chillin'. The darkness caves in, Buddy says. Bing ching! Wish all been chinging! Is that a dog? I think they're dead, dead stuffed animals. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go powder my nose. Watch out for monsters for me. I'm back. Okay, so we're supposed to be confronted by Catnap. Okay. But where do you run after? Like, you can't run that way. There's stuff in the middle of it. We were here before. We did this contraption and everything. Yeah, well, we could run off that way. Never mind. Once we step into the radius of it, he'll notice. You would think from this distance we could. The Darkness Kevson says you run for your life, really? So it doesn't matter if I have the battery? Huh. The Darkness Caveson says Z after this. Ah. Let me drink some water. I had to cough, sorry. It says turn around and run the way you said you couldn't run because you can't run through there. The place to go to, you said you think you can run to. Okay. Psycho, hello buddy. Sorry, my voice, I'm losing it now after almost 3 hours. Te llamo buddies. Thank you, Psycho. guess? Well, that was strange. He didn't even appear or nothing. Ah, thank the Lordy for some cough drops. If it wasn't for these honey lemons, I would be, oh my gosh. Slowly going to our death, it seems. At first, I thought it was a hallucination and he wasn't really there. But now, considering how the story plays, it probably is just a sequence. The darkness saves sin. Run! I know, not much running, huh? We're going up somewhere. Well, this is not what I thought. I don't think I remember taking this here. The darkness caves in, says, yeah, you have to go up the elevator. Oh. It's like, oh, you're going to hell? Just take the elevator. You're very lucky. It's always out of order. They built the elevator just to mess with people, but sometimes it actually works. Tyler and the Happy Tree Friends, 𝑩𝒆 𝑧𝑽𝑬. Hello there. Hello, Tyler. Yum, yum. I don't have a face mask. New objective, try to survive.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. Catnap is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not what it used to be, but it can protect you. Learn. Good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right. There are green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them.
Oh! Try not to. This cave senses you need the batteries, I think, too. We're going to miss our window. Come on now. Get up! I'm working on it. I've already gone through like three different cough drops.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. Catnap is on his way. The room... Good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them.
So we just gotta worry about these two sides. Ow. Got it. How do I know which one to open? Like which one it goes to? Don't have to worry about this. This is good until we remove this battery here. This one helps the steam here. But we'll have to manually do the steam from what looks like to be this side too. Looks like we can do that.
Good. If you see Catnap, use those. You're probably gonna hallucinate a bit. It'll be hard to tell what's real and what's fake.
Okay.
Try using your flares on Catnap to make sure he's real. He's almost there. There might be a way to kill him if you can hold out.
This cave senses a lot. You have to use your electric a lot. Tyler says, look out, he's there. Hi, Noodle! Ah, so sweaty, Noodle. Oh. Alrighty.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste.
I don't think I want to remove it from there.
The room you're in used to be a sort of panic rooms. They can block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them.
I don't wanna take the battery from there yet.
Good.
Leave the battery here and leave this one here. We're gonna take this
Probably
one.
gonna hallucinate a bit. It'll be hard to tell what's real and what's fake. Try using your flares on Catnap to make sure he's real. He's almost there. There might be a way to kill him if you can hold out. Do you see that computer terminal? Progressively use the batteries to fill the surrounding slots. Please, don't die.
Says you have to go right now. I hope you have a great day. Aw, okay. I have to go right now. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for coming, Tyler. Aw. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. We just had one more, actually. Not bad.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. Catnap is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not what it used to be. Good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them.
Ah, I'm supposed to look up. The darkness, the Darkson Cavern, what he says. Look up. Got it.
Good. If you see Catnap, use the...
resting my voice a bit helped. And then having cough drops. I won't wait for you. Get up. Okay. Not bad. We've gotten up to battery 3. It's just kind of like still organizing our method. I would love to be up here kind of playing with the green button the whole time.
This is coming through. There's no time to waste. 𝒏𝒆𝒅 is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not what it used to be. But
okay.
Good.
So we activate the steam for these
Now,
two hallways
in between
here.
The hallways, there's those 2 side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. You can block off the hallways before 𝒏𝒆𝒅 gets to you. Try them.
Okay. So we activate the steam for here. For this hallway.
Good.
So much for a safe room. Yeah, this hallway, once we take this battery, we have to go all 3 ways.
It'll be hard to tell what's real and what's
And then once we take this battery, because I think this battery's last.
flares on 𝒏𝒅 to make sure he's real.
Yeah.
He's almost there. There might be a way to kill him if you can hold out.
Well, I'll try. Had a feeling. Thank you, Papa. Went up. Oh my gosh. Psycho says the has. That was a great attempt. Yeah. I wonder how long it can take for even like a beta tester to be able to play this part.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. 𝒏𝒆𝒅 is on his way. two side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them. Good. If you see Catnap, use those.
Live like peacefully says them hands though. The grabby hands. Dark Buddy says came out of nowhere. He did come out of nowhere. I feel like at the start you can afford to be here for a bit. But not really. He's literally everywhere. Don't really have a choice now, do we? Oh gosh. Oh, this part kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's. I was on the very last one too. Okay, so when we get to that point, which battery do I take? Because if I take the power battery, then the whole thing goes out. Ah, we were so close too.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. Catnap is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not what it used to be. But it can't Good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them. Good.
I don't know what to do. We need this one.
Use those.
Oh, take this one. But this is the main power supply.
What's real and what's fake.
Psycho says you got this. They are
Using your
mobiles.
flares on Catnap to make sure he's real. He's almost there. There might be a way to kill him.
Got it. I scared my dog. Ah, Psycho says you got this. Oh. I know which one not to take now. Okay. So we're gonna take the first. Okay. The first battery's kind of just a given.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. Catnap is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not good.
We're gonna take this battery first since we have the steam.
Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right. Green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block out the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them.
Okay, guys. I don't know if you noticed, but if we see Catnip do that again right here, all we do is see that green one. We just do that green button right there. Just like that.
Good. If you see Catnap, use those.
Alright, this one first, this one second, since we can handle these two sides.
Real and what's fake.
Then the last one's gonna be that one.
Try using your flares on Catnap to make
This
sure
powers that.
He's almost there. There might be a way to kill him if you can hold out.
Alright. Opened up. Garsley says, Mamma mia! 184 jump scares! 187. Need to drink some water. Always hydrate when you guys game.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. 𝒏𝒆𝒆 is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not what it used to be. Good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before 𝒏𝒆𝒆 gets to you. Try them. Good. You see 𝒏𝒆𝒆? Use those. You're probably gonna hallucinate a bit. It'll be hard to tell what's real and what's fake.
I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, it was this,
Try
wasn't
using
it?
your
The hatch had
flares on
opened.
𝒏𝒆𝒆 to make sure.
That's how he got us from out of nowhere. I was trying to get it. I was focusing. I have to focus when I'm aiming.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. 𝒏𝒆𝒆 is on his way. The room you're in used to be a... Good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before 𝒏𝒆𝒆 gets to you. Try them. Good. If you see 𝒏𝒆𝒆, use those. You're probably gonna hallucinate a bit. It'll be hard to tell what's real and what's fake. Try using your flares on 𝒏𝒆𝒆 to make sure he's real.
What?
He's almost there. There might be a way to kill him if you can hold out. Do you see that computer terminal? For aggressively use the batteries to fill the surrounding slots. Please, don't die.
And that's end of message. Oh gosh. I did all four. I don't know which one to choose. I feel like we should leave the battery for the green light. So close.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. Catnap is good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms. Both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them.
I don't know how he got us. I think it was this way.
Good. If you see Catnap, use those. You're probably gonna hallucinate a bit. It'll be hard to tell what's real and what's fake. Try using your flares on Catnap to make sure he's real. He's almost there. There might be a way to kill him if you can hold out. You see that?
Fantastic weave. Oh, Lock and little buddy lives like peacefully. Says super focused sprinkles. Yeah. Man, I'm salivating.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. Catnap is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of pack. Good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them. Good. If you see Catnap, use those. You're probably gonna hallucinate a bit.
Alright.
It's hard to tell what's real and what's fake.
I need to walk myself through it.
Try using your
Once we use this
on
one,
Catnap to make sure
we grab
he's
this
real.
one.
He's
Place
almost
it.
there. There might be a way
Grab
to kill
this.
him if you can hold out.
Place it.
Do you see that computer terminal? Progressively use the batteries to fill the surrounding slots.
We need that one.
Please, don't die.
I want to say that's how it is. Okay, that was real. That is also real. Wow, thanks for being a cheater! Understand how what am I supposed to do about that one? Don't be selfish. Get up. Okay, okay, so we don't take that main one because everything falls apart. Do I have to switch it back and forth? Like, what is the mechanism of that one?
There's no time to waste. Good.
I don't understand that part.
Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right.
That's what I don't understand.
Power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them.
So this one goes to the first. I can take this one as the second. Your third. So which one between the two do I choose? Ah, Dark Buddy says Heart's getting a workout from the game, 150 beats per minute. Yeah. I'm wondering though, which one of these do I take? I need this one. But I need this one to keep everything activated. That's what I'm confused about.
Good. You see Catnap? Use those. You're probably gonna hallucinate a bit. It'll be hard to tell what's real and what's fake.
So how do I tell about
Try
these
using
two?
your flares on Catnap to make sure he's real. He's almost there. There might be a way to kill him.
A part of me wants a break. And a part of me doesn't. This is our last part of the chapter, too. And it's not like he's slow or anything. He's pretty fast. gosh, Conrail! Oh my gosh! We finally did it! Oh! We did it! The god himself has appeared! Well, what do you say, Prototype? You gonna help your dear old buddy Catnap? Probably not. We all know how this goes, buddy. We did it! New objective, restore power to the gas production chamber. Where is that? My hand is missing. Autistic Weep, yay! Hello, the old one. Your wisdom has come. All of a sudden, good things have happened. I wonder why. More buddies have joined the force. Congratulations, 𝑗𝑠𝑚uertos! I know it was so good. I was afraid of chapter 3 for about a year. Hi, Noodle. She can have a chip. Be free. Oh, it feels so good. Ah, I'm so sweaty. I need a fan. It's so hot in here. Autistic Weep says, go play Hold Me. I don't want to hear it, Ollie.
Wow, you did it. You must feel pretty good.
Not really.
Catnap dead? You're one big step closer to the prototype. One step closer to winning.
Shaboing.
You made your choice. You're staying to help Poppy. Well, finish the job. This win is yours.
No signal. The battery's a dud. Autistic Weep, go play Hold Me Fire. Kitty got cooked. What now? Daddy's come home, boys! I'm your daddy. The party's over, you little misfits. Get out of here. Nice. Woohoo! We finished chapter 3! A round of applause! We did it! We did it! Hold on a second. I gotta make sure my, well, gotta make sure it's plugged in properly. Uh-huh. Oh, it's working, but I just can't hear it. That's strange. How strange indeed. My voice all scratchy. Okay, what about Poppy? I guess that's it? Is it going this way?
Good, you're here. And you've done it again. The impossible. Just like I knew you would. Catnap's gone. The red smoke is diverted. Everything is falling into place, thanks to you. But if we're to keep going, then you deserve to have the truth. You came back because of your co-workers. You want to know what happened, and why. This is your answer. We called it the hour of joy.
Where everybody got probably murdered. Murdered! Ah. Darslane says, what are you eating? Chips! I'm gonna illustrate this art week with me eating giant Dorito. Probably. That's kind of scary. Imagine playing with your toys and now someone like snaps off your head. Wicked, man. Wicked bad. Oh, that was the principal. There was a male principal at the school, and he was running for his life from the ladies. That's what that was. There's Catnap. Lane, Doritos and Mountain Dew. I'll do it. I'll do it, guys. I'll be extra tiny and everything else will be big. The good old days where bottles were actually glass.
It went on so long. So agonizingly long. They tried to hide. To run. Anything to stay alive. I remember their cries. What's going on? Why is this happening?
I feel like she knows more than she lets on.
Senseless slaughter. That's all it really was.
You know a lot about it, Poppy, eh?
The guilty, the innocent. Didn't matter. All of that death didn't fix anything. And then, once it was all over, they dragged those corpses down below where they'd never be found. And they ate the bodies to stay alive.
Hello, beautiful!
Has to die for this. For everything.
How much you want to bet Poppy's really Kissy Missy's mother, but... You know what I mean? Like, Kissy was the adopted child and Poppy was... a previous employee, which is why, like,
soon as we reach
she knows so much.
We'll send the lift back up. Just hold tight, okay?
I don't have any more chips, Noodle. Don't yell at me. She's yelling at me for chips. No more Dorito chips for you, Noodle. I don't.
All right. Once we hit the ground, we need to be cautious.
It's so dark in here. Oh no.
No! We're coming! Just hold on! Come on, go faster!
I don't have any more! Don't yell at me! That's sad. She's so sweet. Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 accomplished. Alright guys, mission done. We are free to explore Chapter 4! I'm excited for Chapter 4. But that's not gonna be today. We've been playing 1, 2, 3. 3.5 hours? Almost 4 hours. No yelling at me, Noodle. I told. Doggies. What did you think? Everybody was murdered. It's confirmed. I mean, but she's showing us at the end, which makes no sense at all. She should have just showed us at the start. You know what's interesting? Just like Kissy Missy, protagonist does not talk. So it's not really a he or a she. But I have a feeling that secretly we're Elliot Ludwig. I don't have any more. No, don't stop yelling. You can probably hear her on the microphone. She sounds like a little owl. Aww. They thought I needed comfort because I was screaming so much. What Basic Weeb! What happened? Ah! Dark Buddy! Live life peacefully. Crunch, crunch. Doritos. As everyone's getting murdered on the caption screen. Crunch, crunch. Dorito time. I live life peacefully. LOL. I know they're so cute. We marked 219 jump scares, where my heart rate is still 129. I have to calm down somehow. Oh, I just went up a beat! Okay. If I just calm myself, I'll go back to the regular heartbeat. Kumbaya, my lord! Kumbaya! It's from Friday the 13th horror movie. Where they're like, Kumbaya! Around the fire. And then the two camp counselors get freaky with each other. You know, so far there's no love story to this game. It's just all about murder, revenge, lying, betrayal, childhood trauma. Oh. Garslane says, happy ending, everybody. Murder. Well, I kind of feel like Poppy was a part of it. And she doesn't want to admit it, and that's why she wants to destroy everything. She's constantly reminded of her failure. I think she tried to do something else. And I've been watching lore videos, so I pretty much know quite a bit more than I should at Chapter 3. But this is like playing Chapter 3 about a year later. I believe Chapter 3 came out sometime in July of 2024. Or spring. Wow. I never thought we'd actually finish it. I was worried watching other people. I did watch people play Chapter 3 in the past, which is why I wanted to wait months before I'd play it, since I already know too much. Oh, there it is. So, buddies. Yes, I think Poppy's guilty. I think everybody's guilty. Another theory I have is that we are a toy. But they recognize us somehow, which is weird. And I think Prototype and the protagonist actually know each other. But yes, I think we're Elliot Ludwig. I'm most certain we are. It says... Making sure I catch up with everybody. I think that's it. We are, in fact, gonna let the credits roll. I think it's always good to. Japanese and Korean team. Ah. I never played this in anything other than English. But imagine what it sounds like in Japanese and Korean. I bet it's a whole nother story. I feel like you could probably see in different languages they give hints. I feel like in English they're trying to withhold secrets. But I bet in Japanese and Korean they give you like kind of characteristics or define things more. You know what I mean? Like a little baby crumb somewhere in the different translated languages. Live Life Peacefully says, even Doritos is guilty. Oh. Dark history with Bailey Sarian about the Doritos. Oh. What about dark history about molasses? The Great Molasses Flood. We should talk about that one. I learned it from Puppet History. From the Ghoul Brothers. I recommend their channel. They're on the Watchers now. They separated from BuzzFeed. The Great Molasses Flood. Molasses? Oh no, Google's cock-blocking me. No. The Great Molasses Flood. Molasses? Blood. I don't have any more noodle. Alright, guys. So we've officially completed Chapter 3. A last round of applause! I think that worked. Yeah, the Great Molasses Flood was January 15th, 1919. And then Boston's north end bursted, releasing 2.3 million gallons of molasses, 25-foot wave, the wave traveling 35 miles per hour. In Boston, Massachusetts, USA. I learned it from Puppet History. If you look at the photos, my gosh, people and horses were covered in sugary sweetness. That's the worst way to die. Not so much by cuddly catnips and Dog Day. You know, part of me feels like Dog Day deserved to come back. People have been rumoring Huggy Wuggy will come back. Because we have Kissy Missy, so you can't have Kissy Missy without our Huggy Wuggy. Whoa. But buddies, we're gonna go ahead and... I'm kind of like... So we're done. We're good. Bye, Catnap! Goodbye! We can do quit. Wow. We hardly go to chat screen. I guess I still am sick a little. Oh, we haven't been here in so long. I kind of miss my cafe. I can't serve customers if I'm sick. I like this little... I like this baggie. You know, I did use an ice pack for a while on my face, but I ended up accidentally burning my eye. I think from the tear ducts, from the accumulation of tears that were kind of like from my sinuses. Does that make sense? If you're really sick and your eyes are like completely drooped in gunk, if it sits there for too long, it irritates the skin so much it burns. Crazy. But I think the excitement and the chaos has finally kind of just relaxed. Now we're returned back to our cafe. Wait, is my mic on? Oh, it is. I'm trying to figure out what else to do. Actually, I want to see if we can react to something. I don't want to end live stream yet. I really don't. Let's see. Maybe I can find something we can react to. I had breakfast this morning. It was nice. I had Malta soup from this diner. It was really delicious. It had like a giant, it had like noodles, it had dumplings in it. So freaking good. It was like a mixture. You can find it on Twitter. Chapter 3 theory. Oh. Okay guys, here's a good one. Poppy Playtime. Here's one. This is gonna be crazy. I watched this one the other day. It's only 10 minutes. Woohoo! Woo! Garslane, what is Malta soup? Malta soup? I could show you actually. Let's see. Let's see if I can show you guys. Okay, that works. Get back on chat's head. What's it with chat, buddies? I mean, babies. Baby robot noodle. I need to get a virtual version of, like, Toru. She's a chocolate baby. Alright, I'll show you guys. Malta soup. Okay, I'll copy and paste this one. And then I'll do, Malta soup. Maltese soup recipe. It kind of looked like... it kind of looked like this one. Not couscous. Malta soup. Maltese pasta soup. But it had dumplings in it. Dumplings! It kind of looked like this one. Except less creamy. You know what? I'm gonna have soup for dinner tonight. It'll help me drain a lot more. Hopefully my voice doesn't sound like super cracked. Just a little. That's okay. Autistic Weeb says, what's your favorite screw type? Screw type? Oh, you mean like as in, as in tools? They have, okay, let's see. You have the plus screw. You have the minus screw. You have the star. There's so many different kinds. I think my favorite screw would be the plus sign. Sometimes the -1. Autistic Weeb, react time! Yes, react time. But yeah, it kind of look like this, Garceline. Chicken and dumpling soup. But it kind of less creamy because, you know, if they have more dumplings, it'll cost more. Costed about maybe 10 something. Not too expensive. Let me get rid of the jump scares, my gosh. That was intense. Well, I'm so happy. Pat ourselves on the back. We made it to chapter 4. But we're gonna play that another day because, whoa, it's a lot. Yeah, like soup dumplings. Oh yeah, where were we? But we're gonna react to... Is the prototype actually a good guy? Poppy Playtime theory. This is so good. It's just a theory, so it's not even confirmed. Thought it was interesting.
The mysterious prototype built up to be this ultimate evil, with Poppy herself even saying that he had forced them to cannibalize people, with him also orchestrating the deaths of thousands of innocent employees during the hour of joy. But here's the thing, not all is as it seems. You see, we're only listening to one side of the story here, and that's Poppy's side. And I promise you, by the end of this video...
You know what's funny about history? Kind of funny in a bad way, though. Usually, history's told from the perspective of the winner. So you don't really get a full, like, you know, understanding about situations that happened or why people go to war. Because you only hear it from the group of people that successfully won over territory or won spices. Got to claim a kind of like a new reign over like a city. Oh, I need to fix something. I need to recalibrate. Interesting. That is so weird. Oh, it's kind of creepy. Oh, don't worry about it, guys. It's just my phone. That's good. It's okay. Garceline says, war is a business. It is. War is all about businessmen trying to one-up each other and to be able to get the best out of the situation. Is the prototype actually a good guy, though? Now, between me and you guys, anybody watching, I would say... I gotta readjust myself. I would say they're both not good guys. They both want two different things. Poppy kind of wants to escape, but you really can't. Like, what is a dog gonna do once she escapes Playtime Co-Factory? She's not gonna really belong with people. People are not gonna treat her with respect. They're gonna see her as a toy. And what if she goes rabid, which is a theory about why the critters are so crazy? Since I've already discovered spoilers, I thought, you know, doing a theory would be kind of cool. That way I'm not the only one. If you want to stay for some theories, because we don't really actually know. Autistic Weeb. Levi peacefully says, it's no joke. Yeah. Autistic Weeb says, I like bananas because they have no bones. Well, actually, well, yeah, no. Garceline says, what if Poppy's manipulating the player? See, that's what I'm thinking. Poppy was a little too sinister on chapter 1 ending. Let's see if I can clear my throat. Alright, is that better? No. I think I got phlegm right over, like, my breathing tube opening. I'm sure a doctor could be like, oh, Sprinkles, it's actually this. I'm like, probably. Over my breathing tube! My bronchial tube! I don't think that's the right one. But yes, I think Poppy wants to destroy Prototype, but only take his place of power. I don't think Poppy really cares about getting out of here. She talks to us about leaving because that's what we want to do. At least in her mind, that's what she has to offer. She's like, I know the layout of this factory. I can help you leave, but on a condition of helping me destroy everything. Because she believes if she destroys everything, then prototype in the process too. It's kind of selfish.
You'll be questioning everything you thought you knew about the prototype, Poppy, and the entire lore as a whole, so buckle in because this is going to be one hell of a wild ride. Because throughout Chapter 4 we come across numerous phrases, hidden VHS tapes, and subtle hints as to the prototype's origin and his actual goals, and not all is as it seems. Now throughout numerous chapters of the franchise, and even the ending of Chapter 3, Poppy's hinting at the prototype being this horrible being. I mean, she gives this massive speech at the end of Chapter 3, right?
The guilty, the innocent, didn't matter. All of that death didn't fix anything. And then, once it was all over, they dragged those corpses down below where they'd never be found. And they ate the bodies.
See, it's like, how does she know what's down below unless she's been there? So she knows a lot about the factory. I wouldn't be surprised if Poppy also... Like, what is she eating, guys? What are her and 𝑩𝒆 eating? They're the only two people we've met other than... Well, we haven't technically met Ollie yet. Autistic Weave says, guys, what if fruits had bones? Then... If they did, they would have a totally different anatomy. That would be creepy.
To stay alive. Prototype has to die. For this. For everything.
All of this is painting the picture of a sinister, dark character who will stop at nothing to get what he wants. But the more...
Doesn't that look like Adam from Has Been Hotel?
But nothing to get what...
A little bit! Another character from 𝑣𝒀. Since I did some of, I did my first attempt at doing a 𝑣𝒀 art style for you guys. Posted on Twitter, on our community page here on YouTube.
What he wants. But the more and more you play Chapter...
But what show is that actually from? Like, what show is this from, guys? I feel like you guys would know. You guys are brainiacs. You probably know what series this is from, or if not, a game.
But nothing to get what he wants. But the more and more you play Chapter 4, the more and more things...
Ah, this is if you've seen Chapter 4. Okay, we'll stop, actually. We're stopping this one! That went over my head. She's dying. Oh no! I started the whole... Why did he do it? Okay, let's do this one instead. Anything relevant to Chapter 3, we'll do it. Oh gosh.
Why did the prototype kill Catnap? After rerouting the counselor's office's backup power to the statue, Ollie gives the player the final battery required to power the gas production zone. And after being placed, red smoke fills the room while Catnap chases the player. The player then enters the safe room and is required to fend off Catnap for 5 minutes constantly as he toys with the player. And upon reaching 5 minutes, a green grab pack hand receiver overcharges and the player utilizes this to eliminate Catnap at the...
Live Like Peacefully says it looked like a cheap version of Robin. Lexi, hi again! Lexi! Hot links.
The sacrifice of the green hand. While Catnap does not die from the player's actions, he's seen kneeling before the prototype's presence. And just when we thought that the prototype was going to help him...
I know they say Catnap worship him. I think it was like to Catnap, the facility employees were bullies, you know, like severe bullying, where they would like torment them. Like, where did they get his rib cage from? Has anybody questioned the anatomy of these animals? These, like, you know, Catnap, Dog Day. How did they create their ectoskeleton? I don't even think it's actual bone. It could be mixtures of plastics or something light weighted to kind of be like a giant teddy bear. But I wonder, like, where did you get these giant bones? Like, a museum full of, like, mammoth bones or something? That would be insane. Like, the funding for this facility is nuts. It must have been, like, big time, big money investors. You know, nobody talks about that when it comes, you know, Poppy Playtime, co-factory theories. They never talk about investors because that's the only way they kept the facility running. It was making good money. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of feel like their relationship, it's easy to say it was like worship, but it could also be like big brother, a little brother. I do think Catnap was secretly Theo. That tape was about his story. He almost got adopted. So it would have been a totally different timeline right now if he was successfully adopted that day.
He ends up brutally killing Catnap and taking his body. Now, why does this happen? It's been said by Ollie that Catnap treats the prototype as a god.
In Catnap's eyes, the prototype is a superhero and has saved this place. So
okay, chapter 4 reveal. Whoa. Autistic Weep says, guys, what if it's still tasty and no one told us? You mean like if they're tasty? I mean, I wouldn't eat one of these guys from Playtime Co-Factory. Definitely not. Plastic, rubber, cotton, fabric, dye colorings. Autistic Beat says, this factory is the size of a city. Kind of is. I think they monopolized it for a while. I mean, what is Kissy, Missy, and Poppy gonna do when they escape? Like, what's the point? I feel like that's the driving factor behind why she's doing what she's doing. But if she wanted to escape, she could have escaped chapter 1. So that's not it at all. If Poppy wanted to leave, she would have jumped on the train in chapter 1, invited Kissy Missy, and would have left. But I think she fully understands that there's nothing out there in the world that she needs or is going to want now that she's a toy. It's not like she can go back for her college degree. I mean, she could try. Imagine explaining your whole story about being tormented and experimented on. Yeah.
So Catnap treats him like a god, killing everyone that opposes him.
And we can even see him engaging in some type of prayer with an amalgamation of toys and parts in Playcare caravans, which is likely in devotion to the prototype. Not to mention the fact that the soul inside of Catnap, also known as Theodore Granbell, was an orphan inside of Playcare, and
this is who I think Catnap originally was, but we'll see what their theory is.
Was already influenced by the prototype, as he gained notoriety among the staff for his connection to an imaginary friend who seemed to encourage him to sabotage Playtime.
This is exactly why he didn't get adopted. They punished Theo. They're like, oh, Theo, you're about to get adopted? Ah, too bad. We're gonna put you part of the experiment, you know, as the part of that, you know, side of the experimenting here at the factory. Like, he's just a kid. Kids are very mischievous, naturally. I should know I'm a fox. Yeah, we're kind of mischievous sometimes, but it doesn't mean you're evil. I think, in this case, him being a child and kind of being confined here in this creepy factory. I mean, there's only so much you can actually enjoy here. All the bright colors. You know, everybody tiptoeing around the notion that kids are never gonna leave. And if they grow up in the factory, they end up becoming employees. So they know the whole kind of like life cycle of the factory. You never really leave.
Co. In the Chapter 3 interactable ARG, Theodore's drawing depicted him in purple, sitting on his bed while a skeletal arm emerged from underneath. This drawing strongly suggested that Theodore's imaginary companion was Experiment 1006, or the prototype. So, if Catnap's devotion to the prototype dates all the way back to before he was even a toy, then why did he end up being killed by the person he devoted his life to? Well, that brings me to my first theory, which honestly makes the most sense. And I'm gonna say that this was because Catnap failed in killing us. Let's think about the ending of the game for a second. Let's say that we didn't end up damaging Catnap and he ended up killing us right then and there. Would it have made sense for the prototype to come down and kill him still? From the
I mean, there are some theories that prototype actually spared Catnap because Catnap was gonna suffer a worser fate under the reign of Poppy. I don't think Poppy's a very nice person. I know she's in a delicate body, but with as vengeful as she sounds, I think she'd be far worse in being like at a higher power than the prototype, because that's kind of like what it sounds like to me. But let me know your theories, buddies. What do you think the purpose of killing Catnap was for? I feel like he was being spared. I mean, oh gosh, I've seen some spoilers. I don't want to spoil it too much. Autistic Weep says, steal like the metal. Ah! Just like Skunk Buddy. Live Like Peacefully says, probably eat cheeseburgers. Who knows?
Prototype's perspective, Catnap was given multiple chances to complete his objective, as in the beginning of the game.
I don't think Prototype wanted to kill us. I think it's more complicated. But I only say that because I've already seen spoilers! That's honestly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that he was spared. Because if the Prototype, I don't know, he could still use Catnap. Or because Catnap was getting very aggressive, I don't think the Prototype wants to kill anybody, and Catnap got out of hand. That's my theory.
Complete his objective, as in the beginning of the game, instead of just ripping us to shreds, he throws us down into a trash compactor, which we managed to escape from. While we're in Home Sweet Home, Catnap...
Oh, so Catnap does kind of want to kill us, or he did until he's dead now. He was thinking that we wouldn't be able to escape death there.
is seen stalking us from the shadows.
But you notice how Catnap wasn't very aggressive? If he wanted to, he could have just tore us apart. He didn't have to throw us down a trash bin. He chose the less brutal death that he possibly could. Because if he wanted to actually feel that motivation to tear us apart with his big claws, you know, with his big gaping mouth, he could have many times. So I also kind of theorize Catnap wasn't very happy serving his god. It could be that after a while, even he doubted, like, a positive, better future. I feel like when he was standing in front of all the dolls, I feel like he was kind of self-reflecting. Like, what am I doing here? Is this really purposeful? Sure, him and the Prototype have a relationship, but you also gotta admit, like, even followers of some sort of, like, entity, in this case, Catnap, being a follower of the Prototype, it's possible even he started to doubt the Prototype's words, given that we appeared. We've been walking around doing our own thing, that he himself can have, like, free will, because it kind of feels like Catnap was on a leash, which is funny because he's a cat. You would think a leash would be on Dog Day. I mean, Dog Day was tied up, so it's possible that the two of them were both helping Prototype. Because Prototype has some sort of, like, I would say ecosystem. And after a while, I mean, it felt like Catnap's affection didn't really matter. I mean, there's a breaking point for everybody, so I wouldn't be surprised. I wish we got more into the psychology of a Catnap.
Sweet Home, Catnap
Oh, official! I got summoned! Hello, buddy! Ooh!
is seen stalking us from the shadows. Now, it's not clear whether or not Catnap popping up was due to the hallucination, but if it wasn't, he failed in killing us there as well. Even if Catnap wasn't there during the hallucination, we're still passed out on the floor in the real world, so he could have easily taken care of us there. But
so then why didn't he? He had multiple attempts to, like, brutally murder us. I mean, they said that Catnap is a cat, so he likes to play with his food, so there's also that to consider. But maybe he didn't want to do it anymore. Kind of willingly wanted to die. That's possible. He willingly accepted death.
being manipulated. Also, when we, the player, are sent to the counselor's office by Ollie to restore power, Catnap emerges from the gas and knocks us into some type of dream state. So, at the end of the game, when the prototype sees that Catnap has failed yet again in killing us, it decides to just change plans and realizes that Catnap is not of use to him anymore. But
I mean, prototype's at the top of the food chain. Catnap is like below the prototype, like the right-hand man. Why would you kill your right-hand man unless there's worse to come? Because we've done a lot of damage. Just imagine if the fight continued on with Catnap. I really do think we would have done worse. We're not very nice as a protagonist either, but we're kind of like dealing with the cards we have. We're playing with them. If it was a card game, yeah, we're playing our cards as best as we can. Ooh, look cool. It makes me even want it more. The food, I mean, Lexi! And so I have arrived with hotlings to eat. Autistic Weeb, I don't like peaches. They are full of stones. Ah, I've never liked peaches. Usually artificial peach flavoring in teas, they taste so gross. Actually, eating a peach tastes better.
What if Catnap kneeling to the prototype?
I feel like tea with peach flavoring, that it tastes like armpit. It could be that I've gotten bad bottles before.
Type is an act of acceptance, which leads me to my second theory. Catnap understands that he has failed and submits to the prototype, putting all of his trust into him and allowing himself to be a part of him, with the prototype's plan being to make himself and Catnap stronger in the endgame. Now, what do I mean a part of him? Well, if you remember what happened back in chapter 2, after surviving Mommy Longlegs' rigged hide-and-seek game and just barely escaping into a nearby room, the player then traps Mommy Longlegs in a grinder and activates the lever, brutally killing her. But after this, a mysterious claw-like hand appears from the bottom of the partially closed door and drags Mommy's severed torso into the dark before.
So if the prototype is actually building a mound of flesh, let's see if I can remember where. I think it's right here. It's possible. It's possible that he's trying to, like, this is what prototype actually looks like. He's a combination of everybody who suffered. The symbolism goes hard. So yeah, what if Catnap made a kind of like a copy of what he knows prototype probably looks like, based on all the body parts he's gathered? So if he's just trying to become a big cluster, like, that's no way to live.
Is let back into the game station. But listen to what Mommy Longlegs says as she's being killed.
What have you done? You make me part of him.
Now, judging by the few glimpses of prototype that we see, that being his claw, it's pretty safe to assume that this thing probably doesn't have the right type of body to do everything himself, which is why he has Catnap and a bunch of other toys under his command. And him dragging away Mommy Longlegs after her death is probably because he plans to use her attributes to turn himself into this undefeatable monster. But this is most likely his solution to if the other toys fail to kill us. But if they succeed, they get to roam around as normal. Now, going back.
So if he is like a cluster of them, he's like a big giant flesh meat. I feel like that's more harm than good. What do you guys think? Autistic Weeb says tomato is low-key just bitter water. But I love, what do they call it? They call it, something 7. It's like tomato juice. It's called 7. I don't think it's called Lucky 7, but it's super good.
Back to Catnap, I'm led to believe there's a chance that he would still be okay with the prototype killing him, even if he was informed of this before it happening. As again, Catnap sees the prototype as his god, and if the prototype told Catnap that he's doing it to save everyone, or told him that he's going to be rebirthed into something far greater, I don't think that he would fight back at all. But now for my third theory, which includes me still thinking that the prototype still killed Catnap due to him failing to kill us. But I think that the prototype already planned on doing this, but seeing that we were still alive caused a change of plans. If we were to stick to the theory that the prototype doesn't have the right body to do what he wants, then he would obviously either need assistance from the other toys, or he would need part of their body altogether. And judging by what he's already done with Mommy Longlegs, it's pretty safe to assume that he won't have the toys a part of his plans the entire time. I'm led to believe that Catnap, along with some of the other toys being under prototype's command, is temporary, and in the end he'll kill them off and use their parts to make him stronger. So if Catnap did succeed in killing us, there might have been a chance that the prototype would either still kill him because he finished his objective and the prototype doesn't need him as an individual anymore, or he would prepare him for some type of merging process later on to where he's still able to use his parts. But
I am so proud that we got to do this though. I was so intimidated by other gamers. I was like, whoa, you guys are really good at this. I was like, I don't know if I can, but it took maybe about an hour.
Perhaps in the next chapter, we'll be able to get an answer on why this happened. Because if you think about it, if the prototype didn't pop up at the end of chapter 3, we would have most likely still been killed by Catnap despite us fighting back. As right after the flames subside and Catnap sees the prototype, he gets up and starts to pray to him as nothing happened. So in a weird way, the prototype saved us from being killed by Catnap. And we might even get to see what
Or Catnap offer. Okay. Or here's a perspective theory. I really like this one. Why did the prototype kill Catnap? And it's not too complicated. It's like 7 minutes. 7 minutes and 4 seconds. I think it was either kill us, be killed by prototype, or Catnap gets killed by prototype. So he offered himself instead. Like, no, choose me. Choose me over this person. I'm way more fit to serve you in other means. That's a theory I have now. But we'll see in chapter 4.
What he's been doing with all the deceased toys. Who knows?
Prototype could have taken us since we're so capable and taken us to be reused as parts if he wanted.
He could be putting himself together with Huggy Wuggy's teeth, Mommy Longlegs' long limbs, and now Catnap's gas. Or
I don't think Catnap's dead. I think he's just, well, a brain injury. Never mind.
More specifically, his respiration system, as that's where the gas comes from. But let me know down in the comments why you think the prototype killed Catnap.
That was good. Poppy theory. Why did the prototype kill Catnap? Give them a round of applause! Did it work? This is Poppy theory. Go check them out, guys. I just wanted to do some little theories. Weirdly enough, compared to Huggy Wuggy, Kissy is way more friendly looking. I feel like regardless of your design, it doesn't change the fact— oh, I forgot Kissy! Because she was hurt at the end. Alright, one last one by Poppy Theory. Some people were theorizing Ollie's the prototype. Ollie knew too much and had that battery. I was always suspicious of Ollie. You're just too friendly and too nice. And like, you're just in favor of Poppy, but oh man. Scary. Who attacked Poppy? Like, look how sweet Kissy Missy looks. Well, speaking of like Huggy Wuggy and Kissy Missy, I actually bought a merch in the past. I bought a Huggy Wuggy. Hopefully they have Kissy Missies. We can check out the website too.
Who attacked Kissy Missy? After defeating Catnap through the prototype and moving the red smoke over to the left tube in the gas production zone, we meet up with Poppy and she begins to praise us for everything that we've done. She then says that we deserve to know the truth of what happened to Playtime Co. and presents a tape to us that they like to call the Hour of Joy. And after watching this, Kissy Missy comes through the large door on the left and helps bring us down to the bottom of the room via an elevator, and Poppy lets Kissy Missy know that we'll send the lift back up to her once we reach the bottom. But as we're going down, all we can hear is Kissy Missy screaming and stomping around, with Poppy trying her absolute best to get back to her.
Alright, once we hit the ground, we need to be cautious. There's something... What's she doing? No! We're coming! Just hold on! Come on, go faster! Kissy!
And with that, the chapter ends. But who could have attacked Kissy Missy? Why did they do it? And how will this change things moving forward? Well, I have 3 theories for what could have happened to her. But let's start with the least likely. When Kissy Missy is first being attacked, listen to the very first noise she makes. Sound familiar? Well, this is actually the exact same noise Huggy Wuggy makes when he jump scares us.
Oh?
But why would Kissy Missy make this noise in the first place? Well, lots of people are led to believe that it was actually Huggy Wuggy himself that made the first noise. But if we were to assume that both of them were in the room, then it would make the rest of the attack make 0 sense. On top of the screaming, you can hear Kissy Missy stomping around, but you can't hear any other footsteps. If Huggy Wuggy was the one to attack her, the footsteps would have been either doubled or a lot more rapid. Plus, how would Huggy Wuggy even have gotten there in the first place? And why would he immediately attack Kissy Missy?
Well, Huggy Wuggy's kind of doing his own thing. I don't think he's working with Prototype because there was no connection yet. But if it was Huggy, it could be that Kissy's working with Poppy, and that's why Huggy's upset. Because it's kind of like destroying the ecosystem they have, which makes them more vulnerable. I'll leave! Good morning, I'll leave! I come and I go again to get to work on Sunday? This company better pay me more. Anyway, I leave. I leave a like, oh, I'll leave. Oh, I'm glad you're here, even if it's for a brief moment. Good luck with work and stay safe and do not get sick.
I can somewhat understand the second part, as the reason he attacked us in the first chapter is likely just because he was starving.
Or, yeah, in territory. They're very territorial toys.
This is because before the Hour of Joy happened, Huggy Wuggy was said to be very obedient with the staff and normally didn't lash out. But things started to slowly take a turn for the worse once Huggy Wuggy started to be influenced by the Prototype. And so he ended up only being hostile when provoked to being a relentless killer. But what about him actually being alive in the first place? During the end of chapter 1, we can clearly see Huggy Wuggy falling deep into the depths of Playtime Co. And the only chance he could have had at surviving is if he landed in a large body of water. Now, we're seen to be navigating through bodies of water throughout chapter 3, but it's highly unlikely that this was enough to break Huggy Wuggy's fall. Plus, I don't think the water that we...
Unless the Prototype caught him? Because there's more, isn't there? There's more characters to meet in chapter 4. We'll do chapter 4 next Saturday, maybe. Wait, next Friday's Valentine's Day.
See in chapter 3 is right below Poppy's walkway. But who else could have attacked Kissy Missy? Now, everyone's instinctive answer for the attack is the Prototype, but we actually have nothing proving this. It's been shown that the Prototype will only become involved with a toy who is either already dead or is on the verge of death. And if he were to not stick by this, it would completely change why the Prototype is keeping himself hidden as much as possible in the first place. But it is possible that the Prototype had some type of involvement with the attack, and for this we have to go all the way back to the playhouse. After we find Dog Day in one of the jail cells, he starts to tell us how he got in this position, and during his dialogue he says this.
We tried to fight it. The Prototype's control.
Now, this can be taken one of two ways. The first is the Prototype actually being able to manipulate your mind and turn you evil, and the second is the Prototype just having a bunch of control over all the other toys, meaning it would be very difficult to defy him. If we were to go with the first way, it's possible that the Prototype started to try and control Kissy Missy and turn her evil, which is why we don't hear anyone else stomping around or screaming. All of this could be mental for Kissy Missy, and in the next chapter we might have to turn her back to her good ways. The way he got Huggy Wuggy to go from obedient to ruthless will probably be used on Kissy Missy as well. But right now, we really have nothing to go off of. We can't see what's going on with Kissy Missy, and the only thing we can really use as info is what we heard. There was never a point in the game where Kissy Missy was said to have any type of enemy, and the only character that's in relation to Kissy Missy is Huggy Wuggy. And again, he was supposedly killed way back in chapter 1.
I mean, they're supposed to be a couple, so who knows? I mean, there has to be some sort of relationship between the two.
So with no one having any past reasons to attack Kissy Missy, this had to have been orchestrated by someone else. This brings me back to the Prototype, but instead of him being the person to do it directly, it's possible that he sent another character to do the job, and maybe it's a character we haven't even seen yet. Lots of people have been speculating on not just what will happen for the next chapter, but who's gonna be the main antagonist for it. I don't think chapter 4 will be the last chapter, so that would also mean that the Prototype can't be the last character we have to take down. So with that being said, could it be possible that the person who attacked Kissy Missy will also be the main antagonist of chapter 4? It's a bit of a stretch, but again, we don't really have much to back anything up. Plus,
wow, we'll go ahead and leave it there. Give them a like. Give them a round of applause. It's a good theory. Dog Day. I wish there was a different ending for you, buddy. Why Huggy Wuggy refuses to talk? Why do they both refuse to talk? There's gotta be a reason for it. Alright guys, this will be the end of our Poppy Playtime theory. Chapter 3, sorry Noodle, I have her on my lap. I'm gonna go have some soup. Still cool. The prototype's identity. The prototype is Poppy's mother. You know, they never talked about Poppy's mother. Isn't Poppy the kind of like, isn't she the child that got resurrected? Because wasn't there somebody's kid that had died and they were trying to bring them back to life from sickness? I think that's what it was. Walker Slate says, no! Yes, I gotta go. I gotta have noodles. I gotta go have soup and live like peacefully, says bruh. I know. I wanna do this, guys. I wanna do chapter 4 theories. I wanna do chapter 4 theories, spoilers with you guys. I want to. Did the prototype kill Ollie? Like, what is Ollie? The little telephone? That was Ollie? Ollie, the operator, over. So many spoilers. I want to know. Garsley says, no! Live like peacefully. Oh. We have to say goodbye, guys. We're going to do chapter 4 next. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Have you guys seen 𝐏𝐄𝐄? No, we'll save that for another day. Alright guys, peace and love. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna rest my voice. And I'll catch you next week. I'll be doing the illustration soon. Hopefully by Monday or Tuesday I'll feel better. Alright guys. Peace and love. Take care of yourselves. Stay nice, healthy, and strong. Be strong, buddies. Do not get sick. Stay away from Ruby!